Open your mind. The world has been left broken. Open your mind. The world has been left broken. Look around you.
Fala galera, beleza? Eu não fiquei muito satisfeito com o final que eu fiz antes e só depois eu dei uma olhada que tem algo ali, então eu não vou fazer isso daqui. O jogo da Bethesda deve ter mais de um final, então vamos desfazer o que eu fiz. Como se eu tivesse muita opção, né, Love? Você fala como se eu tivesse atirado no Barrett, sendo que eu nem tive opção. Se não me engano, aqui. Tem mais algum lugar? Tinha aqui em cima. É, só que no seu mundo a Sarah morreu, ou seja, não adiantou de muito, você matou a Sarah. Tá faltando em algum lugar. Aqui. Pera aí. Eu não tinha ido aqui antes. Tá, porra! Sai, demônio! Caraca, não tinha ido aqui antes não. Olha só, Love sendo preso daqui a pouco por misoginia. Sim. Sendo curto e grosso, sim, você está errado. Hum, hum, achei. Daí Love é preso por misoginia e não sabe por quê. O que você tem aqui? Mutilante. Interessante. Munição de urânio empobrecido, silenciador. Caraca! É. Isso eu não tinha visto antes. Ainda bem que a cinza aqui não custa tempo. Deixa eu ver. Não. Talvez. Não. Ah, vai ser esse daqui. O único que cabe. Pera aí. Fez aqui. Ah, tá certo. Esses dois aqui. Esse aqui e esse aqui. Isso não tá muito certo não, Love. Desativa. Essa não dá pra desativar, hein? Vamos também atualizar a amizade deles. Vocês vão proteger esses vagabundos. Torretas, mesma coisa. Caso ative de novo, recalibre essa bosta. E o alarme, desativa esse daqui. Ah, não é uma arma tão boa, mas vamos levar também. Tá. Esse daqui é só... é 10 pequenos. Não queria gastar eles agora. Mesma coisa. Esse aqui não vai dar. Esse. Talvez. Ou talvez não. Não. Talvez sim. que você tem aqui? Ah, um assassino. Tá. Bom, já desativei os bichos, não tem que ficar tão preocupado agora. Porém, eu ainda não consigo sair, então vamos por aqui. Bom, pelo menos eu desativei, agora dá pra sair. Agora dá pra explorar isso aqui certinho. Ali. Ainda não. Ué, o cara... Ah, é verdade, ele tá morto no outro mundo. Não... Pera aí. Frete, chaque de lesão. Não vou levar macacão. Isso aqui eu vou. Protocolo de calibragem de sonda. Isso eu não tinha visto antes. Pera aí. Protocolo. Os estralos de energia sejam ativados no computador de controle do laboratório. Iniciar a desmagnetização. Colocar as travas de casa na posição desligada e depois ligá-la para desmagnetizar. Todas as travas de energia foram desmagnetizadas com sucesso. Quando todas as travas estiverem desmagnetizadas, né? Calibragens. Se ocorrer uma falha, se ocorrer inicie, será abordado. Se for reinicie, escolha a frequência a ser desejada, verificar a frequência de entrada está estável de acordo com os parâmetros experimentais. Respawn no controle frontal. Cara, pera aí, eu não preciso escolher um lado? Eu consigo salvar ambas as realidades? Tá, tem que estar tudo ativado pelo que ele me informou. Mas eu não vou conseguir entrar por essa realidade. Vamos fazer primeiro a outra então. Como assim os assassinos inocentes logo? Desmagnetização. Isso aqui? Do laboratório. Inicialização. Status concluído. Desmagnetização. De todas as travas de energia foram desengatadas. Tá. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. O 3 fica aqui. 3, 4, e o 5, se não me engano, lá em cima, não é? Esse aqui que é o 5? É. Ativa e desativa. Tá. Agora verificar, né? Ok, concluído. Eu tenho que fazer isso nas duas realidades, não é? Tá. Desmagnetização. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ok. Ah, não, pera, tá do outro lado. 3. Ah, isso, verdade. Não é pra sair daqui. Ah, câmera de segurança, tá enchendo o saco. Três, 4, 5, 6, né? 5. 3. 4. O 5 já foi, falta o 6. O 6 fica. É esse aqui? 6. Tá, agora voltar aqui. Ok. Agora. Controle. Desmagnetização. Concluído, certo. Agora calibrar a frequência. Ah, agora eu me ferrei. Eu coloquei 26, né? 28. 30. O bagulho tem que estar estável. Tá. E o outro? Aí eu lá tenho conhecimento daqui, eu tô chutando qual é. Não, 24, estável. Ué, foi? Ah, então funcionou também no outro. Ô jogo, dá uma engasgada não, por favor. Mas tem algo interessante aqui pra eu pegar antes. É, aparentemente... Selante. Opa, eu não tinha visto daqui não. Tá, eu acho que eu tenho que ativar do outro lado, né? Opa, eu não tinha visto daqui não. Oh, não é igual. Ah, pera aí, então nesse outro lado também tem os curativos. Ah, eu já peguei aqui. Mas não peguei aqui. Tá. Chega de sucatear. bom, né? Espero que dê tudo certo. Ok, é pra ir pro outra dimensão também. Vamos. Ué. Opa. Tá pega. Eita, pega. Agora eu vi que não tá atualizado.
What does this even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
Careful,
Tá
dear.
pega.
Slowly. How are you feeling?
Peraí, o
We
Rafael
do
tá aqui?
seem to have two of him. Yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Como assim eu salvei o cara?
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over.
A armadura melhor?
You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Caraca, velho. Temos dois Rafaels. Mas e aí, Rafael?
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
Tô preso de engenheiro, não tem
but
interesse?
not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis.
Tá bom. Viu, Love? Eu salvei o cara. Como é isso é o lado ruim? Eu salvei o cara e esta realidade. Onde isso é ruim? E eu ainda ganhei uma armadura nova, deixa eu ver ela. Interessante. Caraca, isso aqui é melhor do que o meu atual? Eu vou ficar com essa.
Yes, what?
Caralho, os caras têm uma mesa de ping-pong no refeitório.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah. O que tem aqui? Uma lagada monstro. Hum, 155? Quanto é a Razorback que eu tenho aqui? Só vou pegar essa Razorback pra entregar pra outro. Esse aqui não vai ficar comigo não.
No unexplained disappearances lately? Good.
Ah, tá bom, se tem algo mais que você possa me
I
dizer sobre
don't
os
know much
catachos?
personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years.
Tô de volta ao normal?
We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried.
Aí, tá beleza. Eu só queria saber de uma coisa. Por que que o satélite estava mandando um sinal de socorro da outra realidade em vez dessa? Isso é que eu não tô entendendo. Qual teoricamente seria a realidade que estaria correta nesse caso? Tá, não adianta nada ficar pensando nisso. Bora buscar a Sarah. Ué? Ah, é verdade, isso aqui era só no final daquela realidade que eu tinha escolhido antes. Ah, interessante.
Yes.
Bora lá?
Excellent. I'm listening. Drop them off with you.
Hum, Sarah, quero que você equipe esse. Pô, teoricamente esse aqui é um pouquinho melhor, mas esse aqui ainda é melhor. E esse capacete.
Until later.
Pera aí, Sarah, você tem qual bônus? Pra qual arma? Tipo de arma? Sarah, armas laser. Essa arma que eu dei pra ela eu acho que não é muito bom, né? Caraca, não tem nenhuma laser boa. Ainda pistolinha. Bom, mas se eu colocar uns modificadores nela, pode até que fique bom. Eita, velho, pesado pra dedéu. Tá bom, bora lá, Sarah. Pra lá. Ai, meu joelho. Morre, demônio. Cansei de lidar com você lá naquele local. Vou pra lá. Jogo. Opa, o que eu ouvi? Sara, sério que você quer falar agora? Vamos falar dentro da nave, pelo menos, querida? Realmente não quer falar literal agora, né? Tem realmente uma coisa que você quer discutir agora. Deixa eu pelo menos entrar na nave. Não, pera, teoricamente nem preciso entrar na nave. Nove, o único vilão aqui que tá do lado dos vilões é você. Não me compare a você não, tá? Bem mais leve. Qual é, jogo? Você tinha dado autosave agora, pra que fica travando?
Captain, it is.
Todo mundo dentro da nave? Então bora.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Orbital insertion completed.
Peraí, por que o bagulho tá em 60%? Ah, tá. Poxa, bora dar uma escaneada aqui. Peraí, não tinha um buff? Hum. Hum. Eu vou fazer a varredura mesmo. Tá. Esse aqui já deve ter uma atualizada. Eita. Plumas mantélicas. Já vou aproveitar e escanear tudo aqui. Esse tem o quê? Platina, cobalto, urânio, níquel, cobre, chumbo. Opa, interessante esse planeta. Talvez eu faça um entreposto depois ali. As mantélicas. Urânio. Esse aqui tem o que? Ferro, níquel, chumbo. Ferro eu não preciso, já tem um planeta que me gera ferro e alumínio. Falando nisso, vamos até nele agora. Quero upar um pouquinho mais. Eu coloquei uma cama para agilizar aí para ter o buff. Bom, só colocar uma.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Tá, Sara, vamos lá para dentro primeiro. E aí, Haller?
I've had this on deck for a while now. It's all yours.
Tantalo.
I am currently
Interessante.
engaged in the
Tantalo. Transmissor. Tantalo deve estar aqui. Eu não tinha Tantalo antes? Ou eu tinha, eu não sei onde coloquei. Você tem quanto espaço? Dá pra colocar. Ok. Era a parte de baixo. A parte de baixo de reuniões. A parte de cima craft, beleza. Solzinho alto, hein? Tá. Pena que eu não consigo construir aqui dentro. Defesa, robôs, móveis, opa, cama. Preciso de fibra. Bom, deixa eu ver essa cama aqui, né? Já que eu que vou dormir. Vamos colocar uma básica mesmo, vai. 2 fibras. Fibra. Pera aí, eu não tenho fibra? Ah, aqui, fibra. Vou pegar um. Cama, vou colocar ela aqui mesmo, vai. É só pra dormir mesmo.
Look, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Uma hora. Bônus de descansado. Vai carregar ou não? Aí, energia revigorada. Bônus de descansado. Cadê? Aqui. Aí. Bônus, comida. Cadê? Ah, não tenho de XP aqui. Como é que o bônus normal? Putz, dá pra criar bastante. E é assim que se upa facilmente. Deixa eu puxar um pouquinho. Foi assim que eu perdi nível lá, viu? E acabou meu ferro? Acabou. Bom. Eita, calma lá. Eu lembro que tem mais ferro aqui embaixo. Se não me engano, o ferro tava aqui. Pegar o alumínio também. A água não precisava, era mais o alumínio e o ferro. Cidade habitativa. Esse aqui eu vou vender mesmo, deixa aqui que foi comigo. Quase. Pegar mais uns levels rápidos. Acabou o ferro? Não, dessa vez foi alumínio. Opa, upei mais 3 níveis. Tá bom. Esse daqui agora. Já vamos mandar isso aqui pro 3. 5. Ok, né? Vamos pegar já o nível 2. Ah, não, tô sem ponto. Deixa quieto. Vender os restantes.
This unit is performing a software update.
A unidade está executando software. Não tem te dar continuidade.
I excel in the performance of new.
Tem como diminuir isso aqui, não?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
O dano não é tão grande, vai. Eu não sei porque você quer tanto me antagonizar. O que eu te fiz de errado? Ah, e sim, antes que você pergunte... Aqueles estelares ali foram de F, só que eu não consegui roubar a nave deles que nem eu fiz com a outra. E sim, eu roubei a nave dos anteriores. Agora eu consigo pegar os recursos, beleza. Selecionar esse aqui. É um gasoso, não tem recurso. Mas esse aqui tem. Qual é? Seção glacial global. Interessante. E esse? Tá, beleza. Vamos ver. Já que eu tenho que escanear tudo. O que isso daqui contém? Césio. Ok, isso aqui expele radiação então. Entendi. Clínica. Tá, esse daqui. Alumínio, urânio, irídio. Borderlands 3 confirmado. Tem. Alumínio. Cadê? Aquele ali foi? Não, não foi. E eu não peguei o atributo. Neon. Onde tem neon aqui? Ah, aqui em cima tem neon. Argônio e... água. Tá, esse aqui é um gigante gasoso, não vai ter nada. Mas a lua do lado provavelmente vai ter. O que você tem? Eu já vi essa. Ah, então não teve diferença. Esse aqui tem novo. Uma coisa nova. Opa, tem exceção glacial. A mesma coisa do outro. Tá. Tinha mais um ali que eu vi. Olha o ouro. Os portugueses indo pra Crute. Já foi todos? Pera aí. Tá. Tá. Pera aí. Então, né? Bom. Olha pra Alpha Centauri. Ah, que pra Alpha Centauri. Ah, não é recurso, não tem tanto. Os caras não vão cobrar tanto dinheiro. Opa, mas tem novos dados. Consórcio ecológico. Queria saber o que que significa. Mas o bagulho não informa. Hélio, alumínio. Tá, é aquele ali. O grandão. O único atributo e não me fala qual é. Maravilha. Tá, vamos nesse daqui. Tem o que aqui? Bronze, fornite, tungstênio, cobalto. Interessante. Esse aqui. Cristais. Agora abandonado. Não descobriu o que é. Pode ver. Tecnotismo ativo. Xenônio, platino, tungstênio. Tá, já revirei todos. Opa, tá faltando um. Esse aqui? É. Tá, esse aqui. Esse aqui. Nave. Melhor não ir na nave. Tá, beleza. Teoricamente já inspecionei tudo. Bora pra cá. Bora pra Gêmeos.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis. Yes?
Então, Dagger, vamos
Alright,
negociar?
just let me get this all down.
Você tem 695? Tá, o que que você tem? Então, cara, você vai ter mais estrutura adaptativa, olha só. Tá, porra! Agora você tem um montão de ferro com você, cara. Parabéns.
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? Always
Sim,
willing to
vamos
help
negociar.
another wanderer.
O que que você tem? Peças de nave? Aceito. Não. Aqui, take my shit. Tá? Ok, eu acho que eu exagerei um pouco. Ó, eu vou te dar um crédito de desconto, cara. Fala assim, os caras. Me senti roubado. Assim, que pena.
Just keep things civil, alright? What have we got here? Don't look like a fella. I can probably help you out.
que você tem? Opa, mais ajuda? Pecinha de nave, maravilha. Passa pro papai. Opa, esqueci de vender. Aqui, pegue algumas estruturas adaptativas que provavelmente você nunca irá usar.
I'm listening. Just giving this place a search. I can probably help you.
O que você tem? Ah não, já conversei com você, deixa quieto. Que coisa aqui?
Keep your speed in check. Unnecessary collisions should be avoided at all cost. Interested in some UC sightseeing? You should pay New
You're
Homestead
coming
a
in
visit.
loud and clear.
See how they lived way back in the
Let me
early
just get
20th
my
Vamos
century.
negociar. Ó, para o novo lar? Como assim, novo lar? Para um novo lar? Onde é que é isso? Tá, tô curioso, vamos ver. Em Titã.
Driver's gonna down. Jumper smooth as butter.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Feel free to land. You're on comms. Something up? I can probably help you out.
Tá, vamos comerciar. O que você tem de interessante aí? Nada. Então você irá comprar de mim. Ah, eu entendi porque eu tô pesado.
On the line. What's the word, vessel? Sure. Got some
Comerciar.
items worth looking at.
Se tiver peças... Ah não, o cara só tá comprando nesse caso. Retirar o dinheiro do cara. De forma a vender sem que ele queira.
Looking for a spot check? All seems good from here. Excuse me. You're welcome to take a gander.
Ah, já retirei o dinheiro desse. Bom, bora pra lá, né?
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Tá bom. Ok, a gravidade do planeta não é muito boa.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around. When you have a
Tem um museu? Que me disse que você compra coisa.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Look around, but do not touch.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
Ela tava ganhando muito vender uns bagulho adaptativo, sabe? O que vocês acham de vocês comprarem?
Sure would be. I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Tá.
This colony's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Hello there. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Então, qual é o seu chunk favorito?
You had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? Chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally.
Tá bom, gostei de fazer um pedido.
Sure. What delicious chunks food can I get for you?
Só vai ter um monte de quadrado aqui no inventário dele. Não consigo vender o que eu quero.
Have a great day.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The brown horse tavern. The food was better than I expected from a woods planet like this.
Ok, voltou ao normal.
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see
Caraca,
us again
literalmente um
sometime,
museu.
and I hope you'll consider another
Pera
Starfield
aí, bola de beisebol. As esportivas, várias fotos de item encontrados nos esportes da terra, da esquerda para a direita, bola do campeonato de beisebol Boston, Massachusetts. Pera aí, Boston, Massachusetts? 1988? Pera aí, isso aí interliga com Fallout. Boston é a cidade de Diamond City. Só que no ano de 2000 e alguma coisa.
Tell your friends.
Caraca.
Thanks again. Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating
There's
table.
some dangerous areas.
Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside.
Pera aqui.
It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids.
Sorte desatada. Esquerda para a direita. Garrafa decorativa de bebê desconhecido trazida da Terra para o novo lar da dimensão original. Cachimbos. Relógio de sol. Seus pergaminhos de período e local de origem desconhecidos. Acredita-se que era uma relíquia sagrada. Este objeto é provavelmente anterior a outros itens sintéticos do museu. O pergaminho em si foi perdido. Peraí, pergaminho?
I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Será que não seriam o Elder Scrolls então? Peraí. O universo de Starfield está interligado tanto com Fallout quanto com Skyrim? Quer dizer, Elder
If you're
Scrolls?
looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting? Oh,
Ah, sim, é a
nice.
primeira
You
vez
know,
aqui.
it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Sure
Vamos
thing.
ver o que você tá
I'm also
vendendo.
interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Então, tá mais interessante comprar? Interessante. Deixa eu ver o que você tem. Ok, avançado. Nada de interessante aqui. Ajuda, você tem o quê? Opa, os kits aqui eu quero. Esse não. Cara, vende bastante. Só vou querer um. Ok, cara, não vende hacks. Então, cara. Tá bom, o que mais você consegue me vender aqui? Não seja comida. Essa aqui é a comida, deixa quieto. Esse. Ah, quer saber? Vou pegar tudo. Quanto eu consigo vender o meu recurso? Pode ser.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Quanto pesa? Leve. Maravilha. Mas interessante isso daqui.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Mas o que tem aqui?
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Welcome. Enjoy your visit here.
Já vi o que eu tinha que ver aqui e já vendi os meus itens. Brown Horse Tavern.
of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
Warm food, cold drinks. What else could you want? Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your...
Maldade, mente.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you? Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it. Let me show you what we have.
Nem um pouco maldoso. Ela fala com ele agora. Tá, o que você tem aqui? Vamos ver se tem algo de interessante. Caraca, 100%. Mais 100 de resistência a dano. Pior que agora eu tô ficando com fome. Tem dinheirinho interessante. Mas não vou comprar nada.
So long. Tell your friends about us.
Pera aí, eu vi um roubar. Ah tá, garrafa exótica roubar.
Come to New Homestead for the history, stay for the quaint charm.
Né. Agora que eu penso, teoricamente as naves têm um campo gravitacional para você ficar no chão. Por que os planetas não têm a mesma coisa? Tipo, o mesmo mecanismo para deixar a gente no chão em vez de a gente ficar flutuando, teoricamente. Tipo, flutuar assim. Só basta um pulo, passa do teto, dependendo. Tá, bora falar com todo mundo da tripulação, já que todo mundo quer falar algo.
Time to move on.
Fala primeiro com a Sarah, vai.
There's something I'd like to discuss. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Certo, deu pra perceber que isso
Was
estava
it
te
that
incomodando.
obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Peraí, você não chegou a me contar onde foi parar depois da batalha.
I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Impressionante essa aterrissagem suave depois de você é ligeiro
I
tão
wouldn't
perto da
call what I
exosfera.
did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Tá bom. Vou definir o destino então
Hold
pra
on.
Cassiopeia.
I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Well, Logan. Gente, realmente percebi que tinha uma tensão entre
Your
você e o
instincts
Almirante
are
Logan.
right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you.
Isso é bem importante pra mim.
Why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. If I begin to fall apart, I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me, or was something I've serious.
Nossa, acaba hoje.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken. Hopefully, it'll bring me the clue.
Beleza. Agora fala com o tio Sam.
If you are free
da nave.
Could we talk?
Claro, Andreja.
We finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Você não parece muito
I do
contente com
not see
nada
how
disso.
any of this is cause for celebration.
Teoricamente, a gente passou por tanta coisa pra entender isso.
But do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
Bom, a gente tem que ver isso vai dar.
Yes, I
Que é a
understand
concórdia.
there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Pera aí, gente, só um segundo. Cadê a borracha? Ah, vai com borracha. Voltei, a maçaneta da porta tinha saído, eu tive que arrumar rapidinho. Tá. Voltar. Bom, isso teoricamente é tudo teoria até termos todos os artefatos. Vamos postar nesse
That
primeiro.
feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Bora lá, deixa. Agora o Sam. Ô Sam, onde é que você foi, cara? Pera aí, eu vi um nome.
It's good to be
tá
out
aqui,
and about.
Sam.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Sam.
So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
Bom, realmente se teorizou que eram pessoas fora do sistema colonizados. Ponto pra você.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant.
Seria
Instead, they're
realmente
fighting
bom.
over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, now relevant.
Bem, suas motivações parecem bem humanas.
They seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us.
Né?
So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
Uma oportunidade como essa é a razão pela qual a constelação foi fundada, por exploração.
Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
Penso mesmo quanto ao caçador.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights sleep it'll be clearer. Take care.
Dessa. Vai falar com a Cora.
You keep in... Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Que você gosta de viajar com seu pai?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Calma aí. Tá, o que você quer?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Ok, né?
Yes, you need me?
Nada não, Andreja. Se acalma. Bom, bora lá. Bora pra Nova Atlântida. Legal que o barulho vai antes da imagem. E eu achando que a velocidade da luz era mais rápida do que a do som.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Tá bom, bora falar com o Logan. Odeio gravidade semelhante à da Terra. Será que se eu jogasse a versão da Steam ele travaria menos? Legal, o elevador. Ah, não tem como, só subindo aqui mesmo.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Ah, esse é o John.
To mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
Tá. Deve ser isso? Ah, agora eu tô ferrado. Assim, ele tava com a tropa escarlate. Tipo assim, ah, agora fudeu. Bora lá, Sarah. Falar com o Wolverine. Então, senhor Wolverine. Professor Pasquale.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's,
Ué. Ah, tá. Agora mostrar tudo. Não queria que fosse assim. Preferia que fosse que nem o Skyrim, pode ter mais de 500 saves. Jogo?
good to see you again, sir.
Ah, ele salvou em cima. Excluí até o 90. Pronto.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Tá. Bora dar um teleporte. Se me permitirem usar o teleporte aqui dentro, senão eu vou ficar muito triste. Espera. Ah, tá lá no fundo. Ufa, consigo dar um teleporte direto. Maravilha. Não preciso fazer toda a parafernália de chegar até a nave. Nossa, se eu tiver que fazer toda a parafernália de... Sai do prédio, pega o metrô, vai pra nave, sai da atmosfera com a nave, coloca o objetivo, faz a dobra, desce no... Nossa senhora, vai demorar muito se fazer isso. Porém, seria o mais realista. Pega!
Miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell me the tale of a certain Solomon Kettle, where his stargazing landed him.
Falou, Valentine. Peraí, tem uma nave aqui.
Setting down. Take a look at the crew.
Já coloco o traje. Não sei qual é a atmosfera do planeta.
What is it?
I knew you'd get bored without me.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Ok, se fica perto de mim que vai dar tudo certo.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Já são ótimos para se orientar.
Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, We'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Ok.
Time to find out.
Ok, respirável. Não aparenta ter nada. Eu espero que não seja. Gravidade semelhante à da Terra, maravilha, odeio. Caraca, o bagulho entrou na Terra. Caraca, dá pra entrar ainda no módulo de fuga.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
No meu outro traje espacial. Tem uma coisa parecida na nossa nave, não tem?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Ok, então deve ter uma por
Sure,
aqui.
if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Ó.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Também tinha um animal, cobalto, lua. Atualmente nenhum bicho perigoso, surpreendentemente.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. Let's do this.
Caraca, level 70? Não, 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 vai fugir não, vagabundo.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Eu vi que o bicho foi parar. Ô, vagabundo! Sai! Sara, não me diga que você caiu. Eita porra! Espanato. Dano o quê? Dano energético, dano físico. É legal, os danos que eu causo ele tem resistência. É. Ok, a gente tava perto de todos esses bichos roubados e a gente nem sabia que por causa que eles parecem rochas. Maravilha. Oh. Mais um do Grave Jump. Tá bom. Sistemas de emergência. Avisa fonte de energia alternativa detectada. Avisa este computador está sendo alimentado por uma fonte de energia alternativa. Ele seguirá funcionando normalmente, contanto que a fonte de energia permaneça conectada. Detectou que o computador não está utilizando os conectores de alimentação esperados. Para deixar de exibir fios, ligue todos os conectores de alimentação à fonte de energia principal da nave. Registro 1. Já faz 2 dias que meu ônibus espacial caiu em Casapeião. Tenho tido apenas breves perdas de consciência, mas consegui realizar os primeiros socorros para pelo menos reduzir meu nível de dor. Meu autodiagnóstico indica fraturas em 3 costelas e um antebraço, uma leve concussão, prováveis lesões internas e muitos hematomas. Mas forçar para resistir, até porque não posso deixar meus ferimentos me impedirem de chegar ao ônibus espacial 2. Amanhã pretendo fazer o reconhecimento geral da área e determinar um bom lugar para posicionar meu sinalizador de emergência. Com sorte ainda haverá algumas naves em órbita e elas captarão o sinal. Por hora, vou descansar, comer um pouco das provisões e rezar para que outro ônibus não tenha caído muito longe daqui. 7. Graças aos dados de telemetria, os mapas geográficos que eu tinha no meu código, consegui determinar exatamente onde o ônibus espacial 2 caiu. Infelizmente o local fica a milhares de quilômetros daqui, então não tenho como chegar lá a pé. Mesmo se o planeta fosse habitável e o terreno não tivesse fácil travessia, não estou em condições físicas de sequer tentar essa jornada. Além disso, meu sinalizador de emergência e todas as minhas provisões estão aqui onde caí. Seria arriscado demais deixar tudo para trás. Lamento muito, mas minha tripulação terá que lidar sozinha com as dificuldades que se apresentarem. Nas atuais circunstâncias, só posso rezar para que estejam bem. Já faz quase um mês que estou aqui e agora só tenho mais 3 baterias. Para estender a duração delas, terei que desconectar todos os sistemas da minha nave, que significa que perderei acesso ao meu computador e ao meu transmissor de curta distância. Se o ônibus espacial de 02 tentar me contatar, só receberá silêncio em resposta. É horrível ter que tomar essa decisão, mas se o ônibus 2 não tentou contato comigo até agora, é improvável que ainda venha tentar. Não sei se é porque os comunicadores deles foram danificados ou porque eles deixaram o local da queda para trás. Não sei nem se eles estão vivos. Minha única esperança é continuar alimentando o sinalizador de emergência e torcendo para que alguém o detecte. Se der certo, poderei procurar por eles lá em cima depois. Objeto Alpha, Caos Beta, RPG, nave destruída. 7 Beta, Fuga 2. Esperamos, perfil de calçapédio, coordenadas. Porra, coordenada é essa? 677 AG 9000012. Indicado de ônibus espacial 2 em transferência para cotas de dados local. E aí, Sarah?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Resultado do seu esforço.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Tô acostumado, bora lá. Bora. Só falta agora me mandar pro espaço pra depois eu ter que descer de novo. Sabia. Era bom pra ser demais. Passei em Vênus.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Caraca, o bagulho tem floresta. Achava que era só o deserto que existia.
Hello, Captain.
Tem que dar um momento para eles podem já mais de vida.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Se vier, vai levar. Baratas.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Sarah, eu não sei se esse aqui é o melhor lugar para os seus confederados tirarem férias. Ué, eu peguei as duas?
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors? Uou! Sarah, você vai querer ver isso aqui. Supplies? A shelter? And the fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Ou estão recentemente vivos ou foram de F recentemente. Peraí. Terminar de curar. Pronto. Bora.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
Peraí, como assim pegar minhas coisas de novo?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
Calma aí, só queremos respostas. Além disso.
About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Deixa isso comigo, por favor.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
Não acha estranho perguntar isso, já que você que está apontando pra gente?
That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
Tá. A gente vem da tripulação que morreu nesse planeta.
Crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Sounds confused.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Caraca.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Ok, pega leve, vai respirar pouco.
Yeah, that's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Tá.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Ai, ai. Não queria ter guardado essa granada agora. Ok, aparentemente ele comeu um dos caras. Tô caindo fora antes que venham mais. Não tem como dar um teleporte, não? Não. Ah, que não tenha começado em tiro.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Concordo com você. Mas não dá pra...
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Tá. Sona.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Ela se preocupa com a sua segurança.
I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
Bom. Se você ficar sozinho, você nunca vai poder criar sua própria família.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Mesmo que você estiver longe, eles vão estar sempre com você, no seu coração.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Isso, Sarah, é assim que se fala com uma criança.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Eu decidi isso, então vai ser minha se alguma coisa der errado.
Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time Please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Ok. Antes, deixa eu ver se a Sona tem alguma coisa de interessante aqui. Caraca, eles têm um alicate. Vou pegar a fibra. É um material de craft mesmo.
Can we talk later? I have a few things to pack.
Ok. Tô esperando não ter nenhum outro bicho no caminho. O surpreendente foi que a nave caiu ali, teórica. Ah, não. Nossa, mas... Não, os caras não teriam tanta força pra levar o bagulho até lá. Opa, como é que eu chego ali? Sara? Ah tá, achei você. Grandiosíssima vegetação, né?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Por fim, agora eu vou saber o que fazer com todos os tags que eu tenho do DevSys. Se eu ainda tiver com elas aqui, né? Só falta eu ter esquecido na nave o bagulho. Não, pô, pera. Já tô aqui, né? Opa, tantano, grãos, urânio. O ferro eu não queria muito, mas as outras coisas. Ferro. E o que esse aqui tem? Tungstênio, urânio, níquel. Pronto, tudo verificado. Bora voltar para Alpha Centauri. Vai voltar pro Chimelson. Tem que passar em Vênus. $24 é um dia. 2.400 horas, então seriam 1.000 dias?
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Não tem como eu ficar com a criança. Teoricamente eu tenho uma filha. Teoricamente. ID. Aqui. Peguei as ideias. Vou dar um teleporte direto pro local. Sem saco. Habilidade de fusão eletrônica aumenta a quantidade de energia fornecida pelo reator da nave. Interessante. Então, caraca, deu pra melhorar o bagulho. Seria um outro save?
Keeping the skies safe out there? Stay safe.
Tá, tenta falar com o outro aqui do lado pra ver se eu consigo entregar as ideias pra ele.
Had a question?
Não, também não. Sarah? Então, Logan
Enjoy the
Paul.
penthouse. One of the finest views in New Atlantis. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Tá.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was after her parents died.
I'm sorry.
É a mesma coisa?
Sona.
She's extraordinary.
You're absolutely right. One thing that...
Thank you.
Tem como ficar
Admiral.
farmando
Good luck
isso?
to both of you.
Once we're done here.
Welcome back.
And we did it for the child after her parents.
I'm sorry. Sona.
She's extraordinary.
You're
Não dá
absolutely
pra
right,
ficar
Sarah.
farmando.
One thing that I...
Thank you.
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here.
Tá bom, né? Eu só queria entregar essas outras bagulho aqui. Será que dá pra entregar pra
The
ela?
United Colonies
Não.
cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace.
The United Colonies
No.
will not be overrun or undermined while I serve.
The galaxy's going
No.
to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
The whole of the
No.
settled systems are in your debt, whether they know.
Velho, onde é que eu coloco todas essas ideias genéticas? Os bagulho me disse assim, ó, você tem que colocar aqui. Eu falei assim, ah, beleza. Mas não, onde é que eu coloco essa de graça? Dessas ideias genéticas. Ué, o bagulho me mandou pro lado de baixo.
lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
A velocidade do áudio tá mais rápido que a do luz. Quem diria? Sona.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Não se preocupe, ninguém aqui vai te machucar.
They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects. Let's get a second opinion, shall we? Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
Okay.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Barrett, for all his antics, was an essential part of this group. And a friend.
Agradecemos, Walter. Foi muito gentil da sua parte.
Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done, that's all.
Agora, por que vocês me deixaram aqui em cima enquanto vocês desceram?
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Sarah, I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Barrett, and I'd appreciate your input. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
Jardim.
I hadn't thought of that. That's a nice idea. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
Realmente no jardim vai ficar muito bonito. Bem que daria pra ver a Nova Atlantis do lado de fora, né? Pelo menos. Bora lá, Sarah. Pera aí. Memorial é aqui em Atlantis ou é... É aqui em Atlantis mesmo, beleza. Se for aqui em Atlantis não tem problema. Agora se for em outro lugar eu já vou direto pro teleporte. A caixa deve ter chegado. Vamos ver se ele tá lá mesmo. Se não me engano é o bar que ele tinha dito que ia ficar. Ah, é aqui. Caraca, muito NPC. Tem que ir até lá no meio? Não, 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 não. Quente, 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 quente. Tem como eu sentar aqui também? Tem um banquinho aqui para eu poder sentar também? Tem. Pronto, ela chegou lá. Mais rápido.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Realmente, se lembrar teu nome é melhor do que ser totalmente esquecido.
These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched some of them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Diálogo. Diálogo.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ah, não.
Let's go.
Eu já tava achando que o diálogo tinha sido travado. Ok, eu não sei como chegar lá, então... Ah, tá, é pra cá. Ó. Nossa, A luz aqui é forte, hein? Caraca, do espaço-porto? Poxa, eu vou verificar se o cara já tá lá. Acho que ele tá na lanchonete do espaço-porto, não é? Ele disse que estaria aqui, né? Ah, ali o cara.
It's good to see you
Rafael.
again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis. The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember.
Saúde. Eu também daria tudo por um
I've
café.
had more than one, believe me. And a good meal, too. That did wonders. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Ah, seria bom a gente ter...
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Rafael já pode ir direto pra nave? Maravilha!
You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
Sem problema, Rafael. Você mereceu. Ué. O poço? Ah, eu achei que ia dar uma escorregada. Ah, tinha esquecido dessa parte. Eu sempre fui direto pro poço. Vamos lançar. Cachoeira baita artificial, hein?
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Faz sentido, uma cachoeira artificial.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Esse desde que foram boas decisões.
Sometimes yes and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Vocês duas passaram por muita coisa.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Nada disso é culpa sua.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Talvez de uma pessoa perdida que precise de ajuda para encontrar seu caminho.
Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that?
Ei, assim, você me colocar na friendzone? Não, eu te coloco na friendzone.
My confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. When things at the lodge are... When you have a minute, I'd like to speak to you.
17.500.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Peraí, cruzeiro turístico?
Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime.
Surpresa.
Oh, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I?
Então, né?
My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind.
Entendo.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when they're dreaming.
Posso que a intenção dessas pessoas era boa.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
É aí. Peraí, o que é divisão administrativa?
It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring.
Pelo jeito, eles queriam que você seguisse os passos deles.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade
Os políticos em
disputes.
Sidônia.
The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
Foi então que você foi picada pelo inseto da
I
exploração.
was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Realmente precisou de muita coragem para fazer algo assim.
Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Sinto muito pelo que eu fico com seu pai.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Que tal sim?
Yes, yes, of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Pera aí, eu vi que tinha uma atividade extra. Qual era essa atividade? Eu não quero falar com... Eu não quero falar com o vilão do Superman, não.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. I certainly do. It's all yours. You don't even have to ask. Every time you say those things, it feels like I'm in heaven. Take care of yourself.
Tá bom, bora lá. Em qual lugar que a gente tem que ver? Cara, pra lua mesmo? Ah tá, é a lua mesmo. E pesquisa da Nova Galáctica. Não, mas não gasta tanto combustível. O irônico é que tem hélio 3, só que eu tô vendo a maior parte sendo ferro ali. Oh. Peraí, cadê minha nave? Mais estelares. Maravilha.
It's amazing to think that we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first ventured into space. We've come a long way since then.
Vamos ficar dentro disso daqui. Achei a reclusa. Vem cá, amor. Você vem depois, né?
Tapped into the universe itself.
Kit médico nunca é demais.
State of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Tá. Tá, pode ser 3. Tem um códice 2 ali que eu não vi.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Tá, aquele ali é o 5. Ok, achei o 3.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Tá.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space.
Nossa.
It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral.
Caraca.
Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Ok. Precisamos da Galactic. Voltaire. Que a equipe de pesquisa que Voltaire é um supercomputador privado que no momento foi destinado para uso exclusivo do projeto Prisma. Não deve ser usado em projetos pessoais. Sim, é divertido ver quantas casas decimais de pi ele é capaz de calcular, quantos bits de criptografia ele consegue decifrar, ou se é possível simular ping-pong com a aerodinâmica que foi feita, mas vamos ter tempo para isso depois. Caraca! Por enquanto, preciso que todos se concentrem em cumprir nosso prazo. Estamos desenvolvendo uma nova tecnologia aeroespacial interessantíssima com o nosso parceiro e cliente. Isso já deve bastar para afastar o tédio. No teto. Lançamento do projeto Prisma, começo prazer, anunciamos que o primeiro lançamento de teste do projeto Prisma será feito hoje. Eu gostaria que todos vestissem seus trajes e se juntassem a nós no telhado às 9. Tem todos os parafusos horário extra, Dying Light Time. Nosso parceiro também estará no rádio durante o lançamento. Vamos gravar o evento, portanto comportem-se. Tem como sair por aqui de dentro ou só pelo lado de fora mesmo? Bom, talvez só pelo lado de fora.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Só pra ter certeza que a gente tá sozinho. É que final uma nave dos estelares apareceu ali embaixo. Sara, querida, bora. Não tenho proteção contra radiação nesse traje? Ah, tenho sim. Por que eu tô sofrendo tanto com a radiação?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Vá para a NASA. Antes, bora matar uns carinhas ali. Não, é melhor, vou deixar os carilhados pegar a nave deles. Não tem uma reservinha de óleo 3 aqui não? Vocês vão perder essa nave na base da cariocagem. Ainda tá longe. Podem dizer adeus a essa nave, vocês não vão ter mais ela. Vocês seguiram porque queria. Vão perder a nave na base da cariocagem. Perdeu, Playboy. Peraí, inacessível? Cadê os caras então? Vou sentar bala neles. Não, não é possível que os caras... Sério? Pô, os caras iam perder a nave. Bora ver a NASA. Meio estranho. Achava que ia dar pra poder assaltar a nave dos caras. Porra.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
Oh. Bom, contanto que não tenha muitos estelares aqui, né? Isso não parece ter não.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Surpreendentemente tenha 2 baterias aqui, então vou precisar de mais do que uma.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Acho que não é aqui não. Oh. Ó, querido, você vai ficar aí embaixo.
I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late. Happy to listen.
Pode me ajudar?
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Obrigado, amor.
Don't stay away too long.
Ah, sabia. Autosave. Gente, vai cair não. Opa. Achei que ter visto algo.
God, I still can't believe you can do that. It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Oh. Ah, um imã? Sério? Só isso? Cara, o bagulho pesa 0. Caderninho da NASA, bora levar.
The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
Nada, amor. Capacete o quê? O bagulho é pior do que no atual.
Always a pleasure. Bring me anything useful?
Mais ou menos.
You be careful, okay?
Pô, não podia nem mostrar o elevador subindo, velho. Tá tão ruim assim a verba, Bethesda? Fallout vocês faziam melhor.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Caraca, não mudou nada os computadores da época. Ah, bem, além do software. Procedimento de lançamento, lembre-se, a verificação final dos sinais vitais da integridade do traje é absolutamente essencial. Sim, nossos níveis de tolerância já subiram muito. Sim, o número de pessoas com autorização de lançamento é muito maior do que antigamente, mas a vida dessas pessoas ainda estão nas nossas mãos. Estou ciente dos rumores de que o próximo lançamento será cancelado, mas vamos evitar que seja por culpa nossa. Ajam sempre como se a hora fosse agora. E o profissionalismo de vocês que aumenta a segurança das viagens espaciais, e quanto mais seguras elas forem, melhor. Registro de estação de acesso, arquivos danificados, custeando recuperação do sistema, parcialmente entrega de Marte.
Dr. Judith Tatien, the recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Oh, shit.
Structural damage. We need to be careful around here. Some of the artifacts are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Tá.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Nem ela, nem da Sarah. Uma coisa. Ah, só uma demonstração. Show de gravação pessoal.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Eu sei que é terra, sei que não tem vida, porém ainda tô achando que vai aparecer alguma coisa. Não gostei desse barulho.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
Só para desencargo de consciência. Só você e eu, beleza. O que tem desse lado? Chave e nada mais. Tá do outro lado.
Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Berilho?
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Vou passar depois. Ah. Opa. Sabia que eu devia ter pegado todos. Apareceu um terromorfo, vou gritar. O que temos aqui? Imperatriz, chave. Computador, bateria. Sei que uma hora vai estar me pedindo todas essas baterias de uma vez só. Quer ver? Caraca, telefoninho de mesa velho. Tá. No propulsor. Alguma coisa não.
Simply amazing.
Oh shit.
I am taking damage.
Tá pega. Verdade, eles levam mais dano de eletromagnético. Aqui.
All systems.
Ué. Oh!
Well, look at that. It appears we found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Desculpa, amor. Porém, não aguento levar mais daqui. Logo eu tenho que levar. Não gostei disso. Fechado. Ué, cadê o DVRack? Pera aí, é aqui mesmo? Oh, era só ter vindo pra cá. Oh, tarde. Já destruiu os bagulho. Ou podia dar a volta ou ter ficado normal. E agora esse projeto de Vasco vai se mexer ou não? Ah, me surpreende ainda esses cadernos e livros ainda serem funcionais. Isso é irônico.
This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Seres humanos fazer o que, né? Lixo. Ferramentas. Porta. Ué. Pra que então aquilo ali?
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Tá. Procedimento de segurança. Verifica o dispositivo ou crachá de todos os indivíduos antes de permitir acesso. Sim, mesmo dos generais. Não me interessa se eles não gostarem. Temos ordens diretas do Ministério. Caraca! Celulares e dispositivos de gravação são terminantemente proibidos. Todo e qualquer material de escrita, prancheta, caderno deve ser conferido mediante saída dos laboratórios e confiscado caso tenha informações confidenciais. Caraca! Tá, 14 de abril de 2138.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Tá, 8 de dezembro de 2141.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Caraca. Tá, o que temos aqui? Não, talvez. Acho que ele não vai ser. Ele é um. Então. Só. Tá. Doze no meu. Da velha guarda. Me dá uma caçadora. Adoro. Como é que é a história? Oxi! Acho que eu não devia estar aqui ainda. Ah, aqui é onde eu ia. O que? Caraca, gravidade zero e o cara morre. Caraca, nem fala o nome do cientista pra gente saber quem era. Porta fechada. Tem mais para baixo? Tem. O que temos aqui? Traz de exploração. Tá. Ok, tudo gera aqui pelo visto. Ah, motor gravitacional, literalmente. Oh, não era desse lado. Ou era? É aqui mesmo, aqui embaixo. Bora ver o que tem aqui do lado antes. Enquanto isso, Nox main quest? Não, Nox verifica todas as salas.
I see you've done that before.
Na hora que o reativar, essa gravidade vai estar tão pesado. Oh. Pera aí, eu tô grávida? Caraca! Protótipo do motor, por favor, tenham cuidado, fornecer energia ao protótipo, guardem qualquer objetos não fixados e orientem a equipe a esvaziar os bolsos e remover joias, relógios e similares. Lembramos que o núcleo do motor contém uma espécie insubstituível e que todos os dados requerem mais alto nível de autorização. Manuseiem os materiais de pesquisa com atenção redobrada e evitem compartilhamento de informações fora desse laboratório.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Sus. 21 de agosto de 2149 para Judy Tatiane Victor Aiza Lan Russo. Com esse resultado, a equipe de pesquisa em astrofísica realizou a análise completa dos dados fornecidos. As medições da magnetosfera da Terra apresentam claros sinais de flutuação, frequentemente em correlação com os períodos de grande e frequentes picos de ondas gravitacionais que emanam da Lua. Essas ondas gravitacionais parecem estar afetando o escudo magnético fornecido pelo núcleo interno da Terra e pode estar afetando o próprio núcleo, considerando a proximidade da fonte. Os dados indicam que a taxa de alteração está aumentando exponencialmente. A cada vez que a magnetosfera treme, sua capacidade de nos proteger do vento solar diminui, além dos efeitos devastadores da radiação solar. Isso pode levar a algo muito mais terrível, a gravitação ou a dilaceração da nossa atmosfera. Já aconteceu antes com Marte, um planeta estudado desde os primórdios da observação espacial para os fins de revelar um possível futuro da Terra. Lembramos que este futuro esteja mais próximo do que pensávamos ser possível. Algumas pessoas podem considerar estes dados normais. Historicamente, já houve flutuações e alterações de polaridade do núcleo da Terra, mas dessa vez são de magnitudes muito maiores. Vemos ecos dos debates sobre o aquecimento global das gerações anteriores e queremos que a ciência aqui seja clara, como as ondas do oceano. Essas ondas gravíticas se elevam e acabam por quebrar na costa. A Terra, por consequência, com consequências devastadoras.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Caraca.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
O motor grave foi realizado com artefato?
Oh my god. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Tá de sacanagem que primeiro motor grave, a culpa... Ah, não era aqui não. Caraca, dei a volta pra nada. Preciso subir. Aqui não vai ser não. Agora entendi o porquê desse tanto de cabo. Ué. Ah não, pera, eu tinha que descer, não subir. Ah não, podia ter vindo pra cá mesmo, normal. Sai.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Que pena, né, Starborn? Hello.
An amateur attack. God, hate you.
Pelo visto eu vou ter que colocar um fuso rodar mesmo. Se o jogo permitir, claramente. Caraca, eu não tinha visto isso. Não, pera, não é P. Acho melhor isso, pelo menos eu consigo saber onde o cara tá.
Harness that type of power.
tomado com potência de poder.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Então, amor, se eu deixar alguma coisa para trás aqui, eu provavelmente vou desviver. Tá, bora. Então, né, Barrett? Você sabe que eu vou arrumar uma dessas naves, né? Chegou frisando moral.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Though I'm normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly. And the cost was immeasurable.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Aqui tá meio que certo.
Emissary, you claim that you'll keep the artifacts safe from those who would abuse it, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. Honestly, I don't believe either of you are immune to their allure.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
Though I still think this might be a mistake. Siding with the emissary is certainly the lesser of two evils.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
E você vê como é que ele teleportou.
You must have questions about what happens next.
Tá. O que é o tempo soterrado?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. Hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Peraí, o que a gente tá esperando? A gente não podia atacar o Casando agora?
He and I made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Tá, e o que eu faço pra me preparar?
There is a temple for every artifact. You should find as many as you can. You'll need their power.
E você vai vir comigo?
I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together.
Ah, não. Upei. Ó. Vai demorar um pouquinho esse. Hum, 10% a mais. É o último desse. Você bota uma boa varredura. Tem mais um nível ou só um? É só um.
Tell me what you need.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Tá bom, né? Se o Arauto realmente cumprir com a promessa que ele fez, eu não vejo problema. O bagulho é todo areia. Podia deixar pelo menos umas pegadas, né, Bethesda? Tá pagando 200. Pelo menos 200 metros. Aí. Agora eu consigo acessar. Carga. Fogo de neve, fenda, caderno. Ok. Ah, por fim, mandar tudo pro inventário da nave. Tem alguma anotação que pese? Tem. E agora nada disso aqui pesa. Não. Hum, hum, hum. Opa, devolve essa 12. Tempestade magnética. Tá. Agora tô bem mais leve. Bom, bora pegar os poderes também. Cadê o eletricista? Está aqui. Tudo bom, deixa eu pegar tudo que tá aqui. Pô, não tinha visto esse daqui não. Vamos ver as luas de Marte. Esse aqui é um asteroide, não é nem uma lua direito. Não foi ainda não. Olha, superfície lamacenta. Foi todos? Aparentemente foi todos. Peraí. Foi todos? Todos. Tá. Bora para essas duas quests. Pegar esses dois templos. Caraca, quase todo o combustível. Pegar esses dois templos. Ah, pegou. Achava que não ia ser no meio de um mar de asteroides. O gigante gasoso. Já que eu tô aqui, já pegar todo o resto. Caraca, tanto neon. Interessante. Não tem, nem tem como. E cobre. Foi todo mundo? Faltou esse. Agora sim foi todo mundo. Tá. Bora pra anomalia. Resistências de traje espacial são menos eficazes em ambientes ou condições climáticas extremas.
Landing gear's ready.
Eu upei?
Captain, hello.
Não é que eu upei mesmo?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Achei, nem precisei do bagulho. Ó, tem uma linha. Então tá 8 minérios. Minha anomalia tá próxima. Eu indo nela já desbloqueei um traço desse planeta. Mas aqui é gelo.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Talvez. Só tem recurso, significa que... Opa. Ah, já vi aqueles. Sara?
Eu não consigo pegar a mulher casada.
We've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation. If it's all the same to you... If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony.
Calma, Nando.
As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't
Estamos
tell you how
quase
much this
finalizando
means
o
to me.
jogo.
I love you. Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
E já disse, Nando. Roblox vai ser em dias específicos, não todo dia. Meu olho.
Exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what Constellation is all about. Hurt when you do that.
Morre, desgrama! Desculpa, empolguei no cara. Ok. Pera aí. Existe uma constelação, um local chamado Schrödinger. O cara não sabe se existe ou não. Caraca, onde é que esse homem era? Viva Las Vegas. Cenário. O verão. Ah, Oberon. Achei. Oberon 2A. Ah, eu não fui aqui ainda? Então bora pra Lunara. Agora que eu penso, como é que funcionaria a mensagem entre sistemas em si? Demoraria quanto tempo? Deus feliz. Melhor não quero. Auron Prime. Auron 2. Bom, vem pra cá, né?
Let's see what there is to see.
Espero que seja esse. Bora dar um scan. Anomalia. É esse mesmo.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Caraca, o tempo tá aqui do lado.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Anomalia. Anomalia. Natural. Tá. Bora. Caraca, aquilo ali é água.
Scan any promising leads.
Caraca, só falta um. cloro ainda por cima. Vai com muita vegetação.
This place, is it thousands of years old? Millions?
Então, né, amor? Tá. Legal, não tem nada contra a radiação. Esgotada. Sample 5.
Like that was meant for humankind.
É melhor. Não, para para paraíso agora. É um papo. Porrima 2.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Oxe, mas o que tá acontecendo aqui?
Docking complete.
É alguma coisa de estranha.
Hello.
É,
Hey,
Rafael.
you're back. Don't be gone too long, all right?
Beleza, Rafael.
Ah, hello.
Olá, Andreja.
Hey there.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Por favor, que não tenha robôs.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Captain, greetings.
Bora lá, Sarah.
Stay alert. Weapons at
You're human.
Não, tá vendo? São monstros esquisitos isso com tentáculos.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Que é essa nave?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Espera, deixa eu adivinhar. Você vai pedir algum tipo de favor, só.
Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. See, you're the only one to approach us, and we really need your help.
Me diga que é só concerto.
Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Tá. Como vocês estão sobrevivendo 200
Well,
anos?
the short answer is we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Tá, então vocês sabem sobre as pessoas na
We do.
superfície.
Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
É incrível, 200 anos. Por que demora tanto tempo pra chegar?
Your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Tá, sabe, esses outros são seres humanos. Eles chegaram aqui primeiro.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
Caraca, agora que eu vi que tem as cores da Enterprise, do Star Trek, amarelo, vermelho e azul.
Again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Just because our
So,
equipment's
he
old
gathered
doesn't
the
mean it
best
won't
and
work to take
brightest
down
he could
trouble
find,
crews.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Na
If you can
sua
believe,
época.
entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Caraca, isso aqui parece velho pra desgraça.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada nisso daqui. Ah,
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
quanto tempo você é
I
comandante?
think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Tá, parece que estão precisando de bastante ajuda com essa sua
Well,
posição.
as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Ah, vou ajudar,
We know
vai.
there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
Vou tentar, mas diplomacia pode exigir concessões.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
Vamos destruir o outro lado dela, longe dos
We
outros.
thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people.
Mas
Sure, our
esses são
first
os
settlement may be
humanos.
small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That would be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Tá bom, mas não prometo nada.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Porra, mãe, você tá querendo que a gente simplesmente faça assim, entregue o planeta de vocês? Assim. Ó, querida, você tá pensando bem antes de falar? É tipo, você tá literalmente pedindo pra que eles entreguem um planeta, só se assenta do outro lado não enche o saco. Tá, pega. Ah, agora eu entendi como eles sobreviveram.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Pera, não era aqui. O planeta é enorme, fala assim, então, né, fala assim, dane-se nesse caso, vão pro outro lado do planeta, desgrama, tem espaço pra todo mundo. Vocês vão fazer que nem coelho, fazer filho até a mesma população da Terra de 8 bilhões.
That's a clean break. Ready to go. Starting landing procedure.
Ok, deu pra perceber que bastante na pousou ali. com a...
How can I be of service, Captain?
Por favor, que o bagulho seja em céu aberto, por favor.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Então, chefe.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got... Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter... As such, we need to handle this... So, before we proceed, can you swear not... Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure. I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to the chairman of the Paradiso Group's board, Oliver Campbell. All formal decisions will go through him, not me. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Tá bom. Mas vamos falar com a Sarah primeiro.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Oh. Nome da mãe da Sarah é Abigail. Ok. Bom, já que isso aqui é um planeta com atmosfera, eu vou poder tirar o traje dessa vez. Ah, tá, é pra cá mesmo. Botar errado. Não era o F, era o E.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Ah, prontinho. Claro, os outros dois não vou saber ver onde eles estão, não. Ok, já encerro, claro. Falta o que mesmo? E água. Ah, ali na frente.
This is even better than in the brochure.
Dá pra dar como alvo essa água? Acho que não. Oh. Não, conversar com a sogra.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We
Então,
wanted
né?
to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here. To see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
Ok. Eu sei que ela merece mais. Até que dou por acaso.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
Depende, eu tinha que ter anel.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that you saw someone who was lost and needed help finding their way. But thanks to your kindness and your love, I'm no longer lost. And I swear to return that affection to you by taking your hand when you need guidance through your darkest hours. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I know it will. I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this
Demo
as a
shotgun.
token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Obrigado por tudo.
You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt
Tá
you down.
big.
Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Eu ouvi o pop-up. Cadê o pop-up? Por que não tá aparecendo aí na live? Ah, fazer o quê? Xbox pipocou achievement. Fazer o quê?
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. You aren't simply my partner for life. You're my soulmate. We were meant to be together. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Cara, quase. Que teimoso esse? O doce dela. Plaquetinha dela. Ah, caraca, tem como dar zoom, pera aí. Ó, podia até melhorar um pouquinho na textura do bagulho, né? Faca sogra.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter. It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, And Aja, from the bottom of my heart, thank you again for having me.
Tem uma história com vocês.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just... thanks for that.
We'll talk later, I suppose.
Sarah? Bora lá?
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Don't stay away too long.
E vem comigo, né? É, ela vai ficar um pouquinho mais lá, pelo que eu tô vendo. Lado errado. Ah, tá. Agora ela veio. Ok.
We try to stay out of the guest's way, but we're always here if needed.
Hey there.
Cara, que não tem nem como trocar. Não tem nem como cancelar o bagulho. Ah.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical sea-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because... Anyway. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Ah, os caras se chamam de tubarão.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
Deixa os caras terminar de falar, velho.
Not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfronts at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs. That sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Nada, discutir?
Oh, hello. I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here.
Bom, entendi. É você que precisa falar sobre aquela nave no espaço.
And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Peraí, por que esse problema é tão
We
gente pra
run
você?
a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Tá, vamos trocar o assunto.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
Não, cheio de coisas. Até eles levam 200 anos pra chegar até aqui.
That's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Por que eles não podem se instalar do outro lado do planeta ou algo do
We
tipo?
own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Thanks for the offer, but my answer is still no. Too much risk involved, and if it goes wrong, then the problem can quickly get out of hand. They settle here, it'll be under our conditions, not theirs. Sorry.
E se depois de tudo isso continuar a insistir que o direito deles é esse planeta
They'd be
antecede o
hard
céu?
pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benno St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck!
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Tá.
What's not to love about...
Pô, amor, calma, só queria saber o que ele ia falar, calma. Por que eu não posso direto pra nave? Eles exploram esse direito nosso. Querida, ou é isso, ou vocês vão ser tratados como escravos. E eu duvido muito que vocês vão querer ser escravos.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Não me surpreendeu, o único alienígena que a gente vê em si são os que não evoluíram teoricamente. Mais animais alienígenas do que os sencientes.
Good day, Captain.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Nada errado.
Just stay out of trouble.
Ah, por que eu vim pra cá?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work. It's been around 100 years. Just stay out of trouble.
Ah, tem que ir pra Hope Tech, não pra cá. Hope Tech fica em Marion. Falo. Sério?
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
We're on our own again.
temperature.
Meu olho.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Por favor, que não comecem a atacar.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Eles que iniciaram, né?
Wrong day to piss me off. They're gone.
Mais uma vez não vou ser tão cuidadoso.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
Ouvi que você é um especialista em motores graves e outras peças de nave. Preciso de um favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Estamos ocupados. Preciso saber se você pode me ajudar a instalar o motor grave de uma velha nave da colonização, né?
So that's what this is. Oliver Campbell told me to expect you. His courier just left. Didn't say you'd be so rude about it. But I guess that's the kind of company Oliver keeps. I did some research on ships from that era, so I have a decent enough idea of what we need to do. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Part's not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
Quem sabe dá pra...
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are. Recognition doesn't pay the bills. And really, do I want everyone to know that they could sweet talk?
Eu sou... Essa peça velha sua... Quanto tempo? Ninguém não quis comprar.
I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Não tem motivo pra gente
I'm
estranhar.
glad you understand the position I'm in here.
É bom que você tá começando a entender meu ponto
I'm
de vista.
trying to be reasonable here. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Feito.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Ai, tanto de dobra que tá tendo que fazer pra chegar lá. Bora lá. Vamos acoplar e encerrar essa quest, por fim.
And we're locked in.
Hello.
We were never trained to address threats.
Careful waving that fancy gun. I've lived my entire life in the constant.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Entendo, tenho que te ajudar a preparar a nave para o motor grave.
What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Vamos pegar as mangas.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
What?
I just heard from the bridge they've been...
Tá. Eu esqueci.
Getting some false positives from the sensor arrays.
Amin?
Something wrong?
There
are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%.
Inibidora.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long!
Ok. Inibidora. 5%. Tá certo, né? Próximo é...
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Esse daqui é o... Vamos nesse depois. A bomba... Espera aí. Amir? Cadê tu?
People always appreciate something. There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Bombardo para o
Decouple
radiador
the magnetic
criogênico.
flange.
Bombardo para o criogênico. Bombardo. Pera aí. Turbo bomba. Eita, pega! Memória boa.
Keeping at 200 years. Something wrong. There's still something left to do. Reroute the...
Edicionar energia da turbobomba a bombordo para o radiador criogênico auxiliar. Turbobomba, bombordo, radiador auxiliar.
From the port turbo pump, decouple the magnet. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Turbobomba, bombordo, radiador criogênico auxiliar.
Can't tell you how. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the
Desacoplar as caixas de tubos com flanges magnéticas da montagem do módulo auxiliar.
auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there.
F5 só para desencargo de consciência. Memória de peixe tá funcionando. Reacoplar ou desacoplar?
If the other color... something... There's still something left. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Desacoplar, beleza.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Ah, não foi? Desacoplar. Oh! Merda de memória.
If the other something wrong. There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Módulo auxiliar.
So long. Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Nada errado.
I don't know what's out there. Never seen a ship like this. Again, I haven't seen any ships. Find anything useful on that?
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Pronto.
Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you.
XM? Que arma é essa? Pó de basquete, pó de beisebol, pó de futebol. Inspeção, manual. Taco de golfe. Oh, como é o nome? Arminha bonita. Mas bem que podia ter um daninho um pouquinho melhor, hein? Tipo um superior, talvez. Agora massa. Agora o pessoal vai poder pular de alegria. Desculpa a piada ruim. Será que agora eu sair dessa nave eles vão pular? Alô? Teoricamente qualquer coisa que não seja do planeta natal de vocês é um alienígena. Ou seja, todo mundo é alienígena, mesmo sendo humano.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Não, pera, volta.
This is the Earth Colony ship constant. What is the nature of your communication? That they are. I'm still learning this new comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID. Cool. Can I help you out with anything? Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going.
Mas então, sei que vocês são.
We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go.
Você tá preocupado que não dê pra encontrar um novo lar?
A little. Captain's been a little indecisive. Nothing seems like it's gonna be good enough for her. But I'm remaining fairly optimistic. We'll find something sooner or later. Just hoping it's more on the sooner side.
Coisa de nada. Então acho que a gente se vê por aí, talvez.
Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or when, if we finally settle. Take care.
Tá um pouquinho longe o bagulho. Mas agora a gente vai pra quest principal. Mas isso vai ficar pra amanhã. Level 72. Retiro dito. Primeiro eu vou upar um pouco. Depois eu vou lá. Pô, level CT, 5 bagulho. Eu não vou lá agora não. Vou ficar farmando o nível enquanto isso. Passar em Vênus, esperar o entreposto encher. É, não, não. Bagulho mó level alto. Pô, bem que podia deixar a gente lá em cima, né? Em vez
There's
daqui
a
embaixo.
non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
É, parece que alguns já encheram ali. Tá. Ah, já dá pra criar. Bora pegar alguns níveis.